There he is. And you were looking to toughen up so you can knock that big bastard Bron Breaker on his arse. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put his teeth down his throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in. What do you have for me?
What you think about this match across the pond?
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
I think this match will really shut up all the haters. You?
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook of the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry. And Punk's
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Northern Lights.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
What a reversal.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now. Crashing down hard.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Turns it around.
Big time height on that kick.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, turning it around. Changes it into a cover of their own.
Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention. Goes for the clothesline.
Into an STO. Punk never saw that coming.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Now down into the cover. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Punch right to the face.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and followed up with a lariat.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Vicious.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Back into the ring here. Caught that and reversed it. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination. From the top rope. Oof,
No way home.
that mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Roman's shoulders are down. The pin is broken. That could have been it. What a counter by Rollins. Kick gets caught.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Hooking him up. Face first.
Driven down.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready.
Rollins now. Opponent defenseless. Stomp into the ground.
That could finish off Roman.
Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are not giving up any ground.
Still going, still ready for more, and so is this crowd.
DDT!
He gets back into the ring.
Struck with a calf kick.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Picture-perfect drop kick.
And Seth, this one's for the match.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. He's grabbed the steel chair. Only a matter of time before he uses it. Follows it up with a clothesline.
And now looking even worse for wear.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina. In-ring IQ on display there.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
A focused attack to the trachea.
Oh, with authority. Turns it around.
He's got him, getting ready. Down on the skull.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Oh, what a moonsault.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off. Not quite enough to put him away. Oh, my goodness.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock. Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, clothesline. Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. Countering each other again and again.
Charging himself up and going in for the kill with that stuff. Seth could end it there.
Cover. 2. No, he beats the count.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
He puts an end to the pin there.
Roman telegraphing that one.
Returning back to the ring.
Reigns in a poor position. Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
And able to evade the offense.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Whip back into the ring. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top. Elbow drop. He'll make his way to the ring. Northern Lights. Stop in the arm. He counters with a great reversal. Single leg drop kick caught him. As this match goes on, CM Punk is looking worse for wear.
This right here is a testament to the sheer willpower of Seth Rollins. Oh, stiff uppercut.
Oh, God. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent. Clubbing blow.
Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
And Roman fights back.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in.
Slides into the ropes, back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
This, ladies and gentlemen, oh yeah, from the top.
Flying elbow drop.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
Well, that favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell? Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell. There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was East.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds,
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Ah, shin breaker. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways. Repeated knees to the hamstring. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bull.
For the title, new champ. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Vicious backbreaker. Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Set down hard. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real. Crushing the arm with that.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Isolating the arm.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
Oh, that's got to sting your back. Really just laying it in.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he...
Look out!
Wow! Cross body! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
wants to put an end to things here. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Perfect execution by the champion.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Bam!
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submit. Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold. The cross body.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
A powerhouse attack. My God.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Ow! Ooh! Strong suplex.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Just ruthless. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Rey turned into a projectile there.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Face first off the apron.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
CM Punk had a big night.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reversed into a Hurricane Rana. Legs hooked.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Pushes through after two.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been
The cover for the win. He kicks out with authority.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Neckbreaker. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning the chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the Tree of Woe.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Hooked them up. And a suplex. Sent flying out of the ring here. And Ray from up high. From the tops. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he tosses him back in now.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken on him.
Gets driven into the corner.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh!
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker.
Ray had that well scouted. Punk never saw that coming.
Rey Mysterio looking to put on a show here. And now in complete control. Utterly dominant. Can he finish the job?
The Three Amigos!
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Ooh, scouted that one. A hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Draped across the top rope.
Whiplash neckbreaker.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
Snap suplex.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
He saw that coming.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. Bang. Knee right on target.
Destructive use of the knee. Ray just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Oof, put in their
quick escape from danger there. Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Right into the midsection of the body.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Got him where he wants him. Up and
a perfect Falcon Arrow there. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Created separation here. Ray managing to get some control back now.
The U-turn Ray needed in this match could have been that right there. Punk goes to the jaw with a...
Uh-oh. Mysterio counters quickly. And he had Ray's number there. Just as heartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
Drops his opponent with a massive line.
Trying to work the leg here. Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory and a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Ray's got to find a way to defend himself.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Just routing the back with those laces. He's faltering, slowly getting up. High risk!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match.
DDT! Bang!
It's going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom! Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
2 count. He's still in this fight.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Punk's knee to the face.
Followed by a clothesline.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. suplex.
Incredible! Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Time for a glass of night-night juice. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is, CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold. Cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to snuff out the Viper once and for all. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
From the top.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Precision elbow strike. Punk dodges out in time.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his wrestle.
Watch out. Diving double axe handle.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Clothesline! And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Hooked up, DDT.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, bang! Face first!
And look, now Orton is busted open.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. The legendary sharpshooter applied.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Ooh, great anticipation.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team,
And right away into the pin. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. And a well-placed calf kick there. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock follows it up with a clothesline.
oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Finds the roll-up. Yeah, that was clearly a rope break. Northern Lights. Tough hit to the legs.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh, the elbow drop.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
I think that throw moved the entire ring. Punk, knee in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now, coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can...
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He kicks out before the count starts.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Hooked him up.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Trying to disable the arm there. Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
And his leg is really getting battered.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Punk is simply... Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way, Orton. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable. And you know that WrestleMania...
Randy might be defeated here. And he fights it off.
How? CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton started. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
The Gopher Sleep GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
There's 2. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois,
CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak.
Vicious.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight, probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker.
Uh-oh. One step ahead there.
Big punch finds its mark.
Somehow he saw Taker coming. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on The Undertaker. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Undertaker working against the hold and does manage to escape. Counter by CM Punk.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Goes into the corner. Uh-oh. These two are finding an answer for everything. These two showing how well they know each other.
Undertaker gonna follow things up with a big splash here. Snake eyes! And then the vintage...
Oh, gets intercepted, and that window of opportunity gets shut down.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Worked in the leg with that move. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Incoming! Now's the time to beat the count.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
And CM Punk is in control.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Clothesline!
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Perched up top.
And completely missed the mark.
I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events. Could change the whole complexion of this match. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Punk wisely pressing from the top.
All the way down to the floor.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Ripped straight into the ring post. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Flying.
Whoa, look out.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a goodnight GTS.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
No way, no way.
The dead man's still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, the Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Here we go. Cover. Instantly he has his shoulders up.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Punk avoids the attack. Impressive awareness from him. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Hammerlock now into a lariat. Point of the elbow, nailed it. The arm absorbing the damage. Fends it off. Good counter. Fisherman suplex, classic.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Oof, that looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Into the pin. 2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker. And WrestleMania, the streak is over.
Winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing. Respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side, and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Oh, turned inside out.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Oh, he lands hard. lariat.
Ah, right to the back. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way, with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way. Textbook snap suplex. Still room for Cena to turn things around, but he needs to refocus here. So much on the line for the franchise.
Putting the wood to their forehead.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight, and The Rock
face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch locked in. And this will... Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch. John Cena's in a bit of a bind here. But wait, he's able to escape.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Incredible.
And he very quickly counters. Hits the drop kick.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, "I am God."
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena, he means business. The franchise said he will deliver tonight. No excuses, no second place.
Two completely different attitudes coming into this match. We'll see which man lives up to his word by the end of it.
Oh, what a suplex.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania? John Cena avoids impact. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. But
blast off!
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Cena ducks underneath. Couple, cut off at the pass. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
He's going back for...
Up high.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
And a well-timed counter. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship.
Perched up top, misses big time.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle. Good reflexes from him there. Devastating belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future, tonight is indeed about using all of those things to establish Punk as the future. This is a man who successfully defended the WWE title at WrestleMania, but did so on a night that The Rock and Cena were in the main event. A win tonight puts Punk and the title he holds so dearly back at the top of WWE. Then the future will become the present. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Oh. He's got something coming. Turns that back on CM Punk.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
And he gets set back into the ring. Cena ducks underneath. Oh, and he couldn't keep the offense rolling.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Nasty stop of the arm. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Take off.
Splash! Elbow drop.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Oh, he flips that around. John Cena managing to get some control back now.
This could be a good chance for Cena to get some distance and rethink things. Drops his opponent with a massive line.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking it.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep.
Is it enough for Punk? And into the pin.
And he's still in the game.
This is what John Cena does. Just when you think he's down and out, Cena always finds a way to defy the odds and stay fully in this thing.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh, my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the
hit on CM Punk. Kicks out before one.
Not even close. How far is this thing going to go?
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading.
Boom.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh! Oh! Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS.
Cena won't come back after that.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Championship!
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion,
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, Tag Team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Oh. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
Rock defeated Punk for the face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Trying to find some leverage, an opening, and The Rock gets out of the hole. Kick directly to the back.
He connects with a counter.
A show of absolute disrespect.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Oh, a boot to the back.
Corey, do you you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability. Double underhook backbreaker.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Setting up for something here. Oh, look at this.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is...
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Caught the leg.
Boom, roundhouse connects.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pack. On the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
Ripcord. Lariat.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. Strong counter from Punk.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline.
Tossed back into the ring. And this one might be headed ringside. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Quick thinking right there. Cover to retain. Hitting the champ. This could be over.
Pin attempt by the champion. Here we go for the championship. Quick shoulder up.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. Oh, what an axe handle.
And Punk gets countered there.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
DDT. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Sidestepped out of the way, countered into a backbreaker.
Uh-oh. Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
And a suplex.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Boom! Connecting fully with that one. Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From way up, double axe handle connects. And another climb. He's making his perched up top. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Chopped down with an axe handle.
Oh, strong impact. Making his way to the top here.
From above.
Lift off. Wow, cross body. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Long crafting an attack. Man just won the title with the champion's move.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable what we're seeing.
Placing him in the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
Things can get grim in a hurry if The Rock doesn't turn this around. Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now. Oh, bullseye! And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to the...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here?
2. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex from the top. Those blows to the core have really added up here.
It's going to be hard to form any offense when you can't take a full breath.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Focused on weakening that arm. Oh, stomping the arm.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. Can we have a new champ after that?
2 count. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, and if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis,
Radius representative Paul Heyman, the Beast Incarnate, is a three-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world. Oh, man!
Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently. Quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Slips out of the way. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Whoa, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul.
From the sky!
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
And down with the suplex. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Not a good spot to be in. What a throw.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk get Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
To the sky.
Wow! Cross body!
Lesnar's vulnerable, and Punk knows it.
Crap! That shovel is still echoing from that. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission. Oh no, Brock's got the Kimura. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Ooh.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Uh-oh. Oh, he saw it coming.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
He got the shoulder up in time.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Punk sidesteps out of that. Precision punch. Swapping some big-time swings here. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Oof! Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Just emptying everything they've got now. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
The willpower,
There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine. Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
hit with the worst part of the shovel. Chair shot delivered, and CM Punk is in control.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled. Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
With the lariat.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Solid grip up, calculating how to escape here, and Punk able to break the hold. He takes hold.
Pile driver. And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. And gets sent right into the corner.
Uncorked a big punch.
Knee to the face in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects. Lesnar timed that just right.
Bad position for Punk.
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Face full of turnbuckle. Brutal club.
Punk, knee in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline. Taking him to the corner. Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right.
Ooh, into the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible.
Blast off.
Elbow drop.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, no, a war for the ages. And right into the cover, not even a 1 count at this point. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Targeted stop to the arm. Triangle armbar, submission hold in.
Perfectly executed.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Big knee to the midsection.
With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Suplex.
He wants to end this for the win. That's it. Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Brock!
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove that CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Countering that offense.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or lock-in submissions on the Beast tonight.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused, and here we go. Oh! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Testing the limits of that leg here.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the Beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone.
Soaring. Crossbody from the top.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Follows him up with a clothesline.
To the arm. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, man. He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Punk never saw that coming. Lesnar showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid.
Blatant disregard for their opponent. And this one could be moving to ringside. Hooked him up. And a suplex. The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous. Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
DDT. Head scissors with the point of the elbow. Vicious.
Punk looking to impose his will. Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough.
Countered with a back body drop.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is determined right now.
Look in his eyes. This isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans. No. Sit-out pile driver.
Shattering the announce table and perhaps a few bones as well.
And he gets set back into the ring. He's headed to the top now. From the top. Off the mark with that one. Counter by CM Punk.
What a display here.
Brian. Come on, it's in. Will he take? Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive starts, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
The beast now is being contained.
Brock might be in a panic soon.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Shoving him into the corner now. And then follows it up with the line.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Launching.
Sailing down from up high.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Bang. He Lesnar able to stop the blitz.
Lesnar cinching in the stretch muffler submission. He called the Brock lock.
The Brock lock is in. The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it. Float over neck breaker. Big jerk. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Jeez, he's trying to hold.
Brock's in trouble here. Or maybe not too much trouble as he fights out of this hold.
Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen. Brock here now. Not used to being without the momentum.
Brock must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Hooked him up. And a suplex.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Crank in the head. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Oh, a merciless assault.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Oh, it just goes to show you never turn your back.
Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. And only gets a 1 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Suplex City, here we come. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Boom! Read that one.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
He's setting something up.
Clothesline. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Punk's knee to the face. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Punk's had enough. He's
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Punk dodges out in time. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Powerbomb position.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Sent straight into the barricade.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, man.
Oh! The arm getting pummeled.
Man.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS. Isn't enough for Punk.
There's two. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here in Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Just tearing.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And he gets the shoulder up.
He's not giving up that easy.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. McIntyre a step ahead there. Punches to the face.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. From the top, what a counter! Big boot! Mounting their...
Strong counter from Punk. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Torturing their opponent.
Put in the corner now. Face full of turnbuckle.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Piercing chop. Taking steps toward the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From way up, diving double axe handle. Northern Lights.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
What a shot, straight brutality coming right at you. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Got him in the corner now.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
And he retaliates.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target. Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best effort,
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Is it enough? Is this the end? Kicks out, just kicked out.
Absolute defiance from the Highlander. McIntyre finding a way out of the pinfall.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Turning around into a backdrop. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Claymore!
Drew may have put an end to this.
The cover! There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new step.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter.
It looks like the Scottish War.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and...
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Oh, fully adding insult to injury there.
He's got Drew hooked.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Cinches in a head scissors. Oh, and vicious. Oh, and fights back.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punch.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
This is... And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivors. Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage.
Here it comes. Legs are locked up. You better believe it is. Look.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Right in the face.
CM Punk struggling a bit here. Not the welcome return to competing on Raw he had hoped thus far.
Wants to finish this.
Stops the kick. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification. Able to slip out of that situation.
He gets into the ring. Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Uh-oh.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight.
He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around in the crowd.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Beautiful suplex. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
He saw that one coming.
Heading into the crowd now. This could get dangerous.
Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
The action's going back to the ring.
Serves him right for running his mouth. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Into the barricade.
And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, this could be it. This could be the end. And the ref can't even start to count.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What stamina.
Oh, what a club.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Out of the ring goes Seth.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact?
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, my goodness. Face right into the barricade. Oh, what a response.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Gets lifted into position. Powerbomb. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And slides back into the ring.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop! And Seth, this one's for the match. Punk powers out, still going strong.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Delivered into the barricade.
And averting damage there. Doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe. He's getting back to the ring, looks like.
Maybe navigating back to the ring here had to beat the count.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade. Oh, and a neck breaker.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
From above.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
They sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Hit on CM Punk. Kick out just before 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Ooh, and he's done.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Seth's eyes look glazed over. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. It's all Punk's for the taking.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
He kicked out at 2.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Got them off their feet here.
Bounced out of the ring.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh. Big reversal by Rollins.
Punk dodges out in time. Boxing their way out of that move.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stop! Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Makes the cover.
What? Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How? How on earth?
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd no doubt knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes.
I don't like the looks of this. His head has taken the brunt of the offense tonight.
Yeah, and head trauma is always something to be concerned about.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
Northern Lights. Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Uh-oh.
Able to parry that one.
Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for... There it is, tapping out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins,
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Benson, Florida, weighing 1,365 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with a Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
Well, pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania, the original Chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Just having the wise man strapped. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And that only gets a 1 count.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
And into the corner he goes.
And he heads back into the ring. This is ugly. And here's an early cover. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick. Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not fazing him one bit.
Crisp snap suplex. Taken down by the neck.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, that is doing whatever it takes.
Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders. There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Rollins steers clear of that.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to
Crashing into the chair.
landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Here he comes.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
And he stops the ref's count. Neckbreaker. A reversal. Well scouted. Drop kick from behind. Ouch.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Compromise spot for Reigns.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. Reigns now losing ground.
Roman's being picked apart. Fisherman suplex. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh my God!
Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. Hooked up. Boom.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity.
Airborne!
Wow! Crossbody! Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Seth just rubbing it in now.
And understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Block target of the arm. Hooked up and backdrop suplex.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
And Punk gets countered there. Rollins able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Could be a chance for Seth to change the complexion of this match. Taking out the knee.
Taking things back into the ring. Oh, man. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Seth has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him. Ooh, stiff elbow.
Spear by Reigns.
Will Reigns finish things now?
2. Oh, he kicked out.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Backdrop suplex.
And his head is taking even more damage. And he gets directed into the corner.
Wicked close.
The cover for the win.
Shoulder up before the count started.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. Avoided any damage there. Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Not looking good in this position.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Rollins now twisting his opponent.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Are you kidding me? Not even...
Look out.
Stop.
And Seth. This one's for the match. Jeff broken. Oh, did you hear that?
A hard knee to the face.
Oh, watch this display of power. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Quick evasion for him there. That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now.
And now he gets back into the ring. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Punk knee in the corner, followed by a clothesline. Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Gonna use the kendo stick for the crossface.
Wow, the power that's...
Punk in a bad spot here. Kenny, yes, he's free. Being placed in the corner here.
Hard landing. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Rollins lining it up.
Here it comes with a stomp.
Here's Seth's big chance. Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent
turning the double arm underhook.
counts it into an Alabama slam. Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Roman, spear! That could be Punk's demise.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
He's able to counter that. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps...
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Wow.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Rocking the jaw.
And Reigns got turned around there.
Kicks to the face.
Get this back into the ring now. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Propping him up in the corner. And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain. Punk looking dominant now.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. Lariat! Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that. Thunderous power slam.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always... From the heavens!
Lands the splash. And CM Punk is in control.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Versatility from Rollins.
The Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Oh, great wherewithal there. And remember the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here.
Roman, spear!
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And Adam going for the victory.
Is this it? Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Boom! Good defense from him. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, he pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Oh, spinning heel kick.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Oh, with the suplex. Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
Stop! Now Rollins needs to end this. Oh my God!
And he's into the pin. Breaks the count.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Sliding into the ring now. What a clothesline.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Into the ring again now. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Lift it up. What's next?
Running sit-out powerbomb. Bam! DDT. Caught with a jawbreaker.
Superman punch.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Hoisted up. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectation.
Roman's shoulders are down. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Makes the pin. This might be it. He wasted no time kicking out there.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now.
Oh, nasty kick to the face. He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring. He wants this fight on the outside. High angle belly to back suplex. suplex. He's heading back to the ring.
Huge kick connects. And he's going to the top.
And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
Hoisted up high here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Taking things to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Take off.
Wow, cross body. Rollins got surprised there. Neck breaker.
Uh-oh.
Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Calculating the next move here. Oklahoma slam.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Oh, the power.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk, and
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people's he going?
Rollins looking to end it. Stop! CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Makes a cover.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way and able to skirt around that attack.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is shoulders down, pinning predicament. cuts him off. Oh, a kick!
Textbook suplex.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman, he goes for the cover. Oh, just like that, he stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Oh, and a clothesline.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
Float over snap suplex. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
Picked up and being carried around now. He's got him now. Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk.
Roman Reigns so dominant. Guillotine applied. Is a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Roman! Spear by Reigns! Roman might have it!
Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent in the small package driver. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Regal Plex.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Oh, lots of talk on that suplex. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Setting them up in the corner.
What a way to get out of that one. Turns that in his favor. What a display of strength here. Oklahoma slam. Uh-oh.
Gets out of dodge.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Caught in a bad spot. Snake eyes.
And hold.
Oh, low blow. And Seth, this one's for the match. He's able to beat a 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. Oh, strong knee connects.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. It's been coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Oh, what an axe handle.
stick with total disregard. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12...
Watch out! Coming back from the outside now. Taking this match to the outside. What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Roman's shoulders are down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Catches the kick.
Brilliant countering by both competitors and averting damage there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Punk avoids the attack.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
DDT.
And now heading back inside the ring. Stops the kick.
Oh, accurate roundhouse. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh! My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Looking at insult to injury with that one. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Boom.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and chop block.
Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
Rollins tipping the scales a bit here. Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Being carried around now. Face first off the apron. Looks like he's coming back in.
Bam! Down he goes.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. High red district for CM Punk.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Punk is
And now Punk kick the... That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to...
Opponent doubled over. This goes for the stomp. RKO! Too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
He kicks out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Impressive reversal on Rock.
What's it going to take to end?
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns...
Shoulders down, this could be it. Stopping the pin there.
Roman, spear! Seth has got to dig deep now.
Into the
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And a strong kick out at one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Punk now with a quick go behind Hammerlock.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
He's headed out to the ringside area.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Coming back from the outside now. Cuts the attack off. Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Fisherman suplex. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Oh, what a kick.
This has been an abs
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Looking for the victory. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. And he saves the matchup.
exiting the ring.
Heading back into the ring now. He's making his way to ringside now.
Superman punch from Reigns.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Deadlift. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Using that barricade with great effect. Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the...
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Nice. That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Boom! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. He quickly slides into the ring. Snap suplex. And he counters.
Roman.
Spear by Reigns.
Explosive maneuver could end things.
Body slam slipped out.
Reversed into an inverted DDT. Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook.
Landing on the chair hard.
Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the...
Seth Rollins with the stomp.
Roman in big-time jeopardy.
And a kick out. What on earth?
We have just just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk? Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Roman Reigns simply refuses to stay down. One of the many reasons why he's the face of this business.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And he heads back into the ring. Heading to ringside now.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Good night. Ooh! Strong counter from Punk.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
A clothesline.
A hammerlock now.
Followed up with a lariat.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Boom! Connects with a crushing elbow drop.
Sliding back into the ring. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Down with a GTS. That spells doom for Rollins.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Brought down with the belly to back.
And he is directed into the corner. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Roman, spear!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Looking to put this one away.
2.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the 2 men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves, too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Hoisted up high here. Face right in a barricade. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Back into the ring here. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. He answers right back.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
And here we go, returning to the ring. And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Northern Lights. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Reigns is breaking down a bit. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Oh, man.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk. Head on CM Punk. A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Seth interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair. But CM Punk can find an answer after taking that.
This could be it. He could win it all here. Kicks out before the 2 count. Wow.
Oh!
One arm hooked.
Oof, driven into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. And Seth.
Well, how the turntables. I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, my God.
Oh, steel chairs on.
They might be able to put this one away right here. He did not want things to end this way. Right onto the
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. What's he hoping to find down there?
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too...
Hit on CM Punk. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Spine buster. No.
Oh, man. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins. Reigns now, opponent down, he's setting it up.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, lift off. Wow,
Cross body.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. Oh, God. Connecting on the DDT.
Quick into the cover, this could be it.
No, kick out at two.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point. CM Punk looking to shot.
hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. He breaks the ref's count after one.
He may be down. Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stop connect.
Shoulders down. Does he have him?
Ending the 3 count.
Woo. Stiff shot.
Boom! DDT. Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oof! A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
And the counter from Rollins.
He's totally helpless. Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And slides back into the ring. Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
Roman.
Spear by Reigns.
Will Reigns close this out?
There's two. What, only two?
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
We knew.
And now Punk. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. Opponent lifted.
Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Roman spear.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And shifting over for the cover.
Two.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your...
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
And there was some force on that move. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Except there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared up for 10 years.
Moving into the ring, and a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Counter, he knew just what to do. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield. Roman, spear!
No coming back from Reigns after that. Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. And now propped up in the corner.
Big knee lift.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline. CM Punk has had a non-stop great season.
Covering their opponent for the win. His arm shot off the mat before one.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
And a super kick. He'll make his way to the ring. Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Boom, backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
A sound suplex.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait.
Up high!
Crossbody from the top!
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Oh, toss to ringside. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Tagged with a punch. He quickly slides into the ring. He's locked up. Suplex. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins, propping him up in the corner.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Being carried around now. Big powerbomb.
Huge knee to the jaw. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Northern Lights. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Once again, Punk taking things outside. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. A back suplex right onto the apron. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's headed out to the ringside area. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Looking to go up high.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
Oh, and a forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Textbook snap suplex.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Brought down with the back suplex.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock drops his opponent with a massive line.
Punk's knee to the face. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
What's Roman doing, looking around under the ring?
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Punk's got a problem here.
Cover. A kick out. Oh, my God.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. Mounting their...
Turn it around with a reversal. Hit on CM Punk. Shoulders up before two.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Pin. Roman could put it away here. He breaks the pin. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, man.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Implanted by the DDT. Being set up in the corner for something. Ooh, wicked form.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
Shot right to the kidney.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up.
Capitalizing with a quick O'Connor roll.
It turns it around and has the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Turns things around with a big boot. He gets into the ring.
Brought down with the...
Low blow, fully connecting there.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat. Perfect.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. That this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off him.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk. Ouch.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Setting up for something here. Straight impact. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Oh! Oh!
Ooh! Bang!
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Calculating the next move here. Down, powerbomb. And now he's back into the ring. Ooh, face first into the post.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out. Roman!
Spear by Reigns!
Will Reigns finish things now?
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Picture-perfect Falcon Arrow.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Shoulder right to the midsection. He is looking to do some serious harm. Ooh. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man and a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Kicking out before the count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Counter. Saw it coming.
What an axe handle.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Striking down with the axe handle.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Taking this fight up high.
Body from the top. I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Picked up and being carried around now.
Roman Reigns tapping into that magic. Superman punch. Roman spear. That spells doom for Rollins.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
This could be shoulders down. Stopping the pin right there.
Clearly he's got other plans in mind tonight.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. What power from the Tribal Chief.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deep...
Here's the cover. Does he have it? Counters. Cover. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. A great counter and a cover. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Seth's interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Seth leaves again. A hammerlock now into a lariat. He's hooked up. Pile driver. And he re-enters into the ring. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Oh, stop right to the hand.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh!
Boom. Right on target.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stomp.
Here's Seth's big chance.
Cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins. Seth is down for the count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, my!
Oh, he goes low. You're not cheap.
Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Rollins caught off guard.
This has to be it.
And he stops the count.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out his submission.
We knew this one was going to be good.
Roman, spear by Reigns.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
2 count.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Boom! CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Got him in the corner now. I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in
Quick pin attempt here. And he kicks out quick.
Not even close to ending this.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. Oh, repeated kicks. Bang!
CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Returning to the ring now. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Oh, kick right in the face. With the counter.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Big time height on that kick.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the connected full force with the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair.
And he goes for the pin. Stops the count before it, too.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Clothesline. And he re-enters into the ring.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be going for the cover. Only a one count before the kick out.
There's plenty of fight left in him.
Kick to the gut.
Wait, right.
This is the main event of Wrestle. Cole with the low blow.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Defiant counter to Reigns. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Brought down with a DDT. Uh-oh. German suplex. Oof. This is a situation you want to avoid. And remember the reason that
Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes. Stop. Seth could end it there.
That might have done it. This could be it. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, merciless looking blow. Punch connects.
Neck breaker.
He really needs to cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, what a lariat.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
This could do it for the win. Quick count out after one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Roman for the win. Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Seth leaves again.
Powerful grip by Roman.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Rollins now.
A revolution knee by Rollins.
Got out of the way of that one. Roman just mocking his opponent now.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Dropped on the knee with a gut buster.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
What a reversal by Reigns. My God. Did you hear that chair shot? Oh, what a right hand. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Oh, what an axe handle.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Oh!
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammered away with punches to the face.
What an inverted DDT. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Solid bit of deep. Spear! Spear! Seth has got to dig deep now.
Two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Sky high.
Wow. Cross body.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match. Back in the ring.
Placed him in the corner here.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Punk dodges out in time.
Sling blade.
Back with the rebound. Hooked up.
Oh, what a kick. Got him where he wants him. Up, and the power on the Falcon Arrow. DDT.
What's he preparing for?
Big clothesline. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. And CM Punk is in control.
Reigns getting carved and dissected.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. And his corner might be a bigger target now. Taken down with a body slam. And now he gets back into the ring.
Incoming!
Oh, my God, what a move.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue thunder.
And now Punk. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Coming down on the chair.
There's no way that
Into the cover.
the damage, guys.
Counters. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
We knew this one was going to be good, but what's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
Stopping the pin.
Bam.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Set up in the corner now. Reigns is becoming a bloody mess in there.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Turns that back on CM Punk. And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee, but I agree. This is concerning. For the win.
2.
Thumped with a big blow.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
And he comes in under the ropes now. And he turned it around.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Oh, God. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Look out. Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Goes for the pin. He cuts off the pin.
It's not over yet.
Oh, and a neck breaker. just rubbing salt in the wound now. Reigns had that scouted.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody." And how many times have we heard Bret say he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there. Bret is not finding a way to gain the edge.
Bret is struggling to match HBK's cardiovascular conditioning here.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Flying all the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Stomping right on their face.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense. From the top, elbow drop. Michaels going for the pin. Title on the line. HBK is the new WWE Champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Shawn Michaels!
Bret has to be fuming, not only losing his title, but losing it to Shawn Michaels.
And on his home turf, nonetheless, I can't imagine how heated he is right now. This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal. Jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Sean use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other.
Disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Just from a style standpoint, Brett and Sean are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Sean's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there. His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Sean has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's making his way to ringside now. Lariat. The Hitman staying on the attack.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Hitman with an opening. That'll hurt. DDT. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
HBK in real danger here.
And Brett cannot be stopped right now.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Sean showing he's not out of it.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Textbook fireman's carry takeover. And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs. Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his serves him right for running his mouth.
Armbar.
With an armbar.
Things feel personal now as the champion is just tearing away at the tendons and ligaments in the shoulder. Oh, he cuts it off. And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Time now for Shawn to get his energy up.
Cover. New champ incoming.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Quick takedown. Placing him in the corner. Clothesline in the corner. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And an inverted atomic drop. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Brett was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have...
Figure 4. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Sent into the corner. Boom! What a right! This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Michaels needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Effective counter. And he found an opening to fire back.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
Tailbone taking all of that impact.
Bret Hart with a rough blow there.
Yes! Debilitating attack on the leg.
And Bret gets countered.
Dropped with a scoop slam. From the top. Elbow drop. HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move. Switching music.
Could that be enough to gain the
Here's
title?
the pin. He kicks out somehow.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win.
HBK looking to silence this Montreal crowd. Looking to break every Canadian's heart.
Oh.
Connecting hard to finish the sequence.
Wait. Oh, rolled the shoulder out at the last moment.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Stun gun. Late pin. Championship on the line. And the pin is broken by the champion.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
I commend the champion for this kind of focused approach, trying to limit the arm's range of motion.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, that knee will take the pin for the championship. Late in this one, and Bret isn't done yet.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to it. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Gutbuster! Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup. He's able to counter that.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
And crashing to the floor goes Shawn. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Looking to take the legs out. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Teardrop suplex.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Oh, massive atomic drop. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Hitman has him in his grasp.
And down with the belly to belly.
Scoop slam. And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
An absolutely piercing elbow drop there. Shoving him into the corner now.
Right into a leg lock.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
This personal run.
Switch your title in the balance here.
And a quick kick out.
Late in this one, and not even a 1 count. Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No end in sight to this exchange. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clearly a blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight. Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
He's going to break his leg. Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
Michaels with the awareness. Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the titles.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
A DDT drives that head into the ground. He needs to defend his head a little better here.
Figure 4. Leg lock. Tying those.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted. Sweet chin music! We might see a new champion crowned.
2 count. Amazing!
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
And guys, Michaels is stunned. HBK thought this one was over, but the match will continue.
Decapitator! Going for the legs, going right after the base. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Continuing to work on the leg here.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! And he gets the better of HBK.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Hart has flight in mind.
From above.
From the top.
Wow, cross body. He's headed up high.
From above.
And Bret on the
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Bam! How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Boom! One step ahead there. What a display of strength here. Backbreaker.
He is locked in on his target now.
And jab after jab after jab, and bang, what a hook. Boom, what impact.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Bulldog brings them down.
Carefully measured knee drop. The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in.
And this has to be doing a major number on the...
Bret retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philly.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, my goodness.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Oh, makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. An unrelenting assault being brought to Cactus Jack.
Yes, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off from the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus... Wait! Punk powers out, still going strong.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Oh, yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
A wicked kick. Punk never saw that coming. And Jack is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
DDT!
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Lift it up. What's next?
Slips out the back door and a chop block.
Lights out. DDT connects.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Deep uppercut connects. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, what an axe handle.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And the leg getting more attention paid to it.
Jack just got out of there.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Countered right when it was needed.
Fireball to the face!
Pin on CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Head scissors applied. Oh, look at these nasty strikes.
Oof. And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
The hold is not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Not looking good in this position. Oh, my! Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Attack from behind.
Wow. Neck breaker.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
What a hit from Jack.
Neater on the rocks.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw!
And following up with the pin.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see. He's heading back to the ring.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Stops that offense.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Punk formulating a move.
Big clothesline.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Taking flight.
Coming down hard with the splash.
And he's looking for it again.
Perched up top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. From the heavens.
A diving knee drop. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slot. CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge connects! Is it enough for Punk? Oh, into the pin attempt.
2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and, most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.